Hello.
Hello.
Your reactor is not moving. Wait.
Oh my god.
Why is it not moving?
Huh.
That's interesting.
Uh,
We'll figure that one out in a second. Hello, Sean. Hello, people.
hello.
Hello, everyone who's watching.
Oh.
Today, we're finishing LA Noire. I'm fixing it, don't worry. Today,
I'm
we're
frozen.
finishing LA Noire because it shouldn't be much more. We only have 4 cases, and one of the cases took like around an hour, so we should be through this in like 4 hours. Why is it working?
Wait, let me switch the reactive and see if it likes
Because I just...
likes
Huh.
the other one better.
Good luck for
No,
a
it's still frozen.
good second for a go... Sorry, Sean, I can't read dyslexic.
Look. Gonna look for a hot second.
A hot second. There we go. I was...
He's just adding G's everywhere.
Oh, yeah, it was intentional, huh? Yeah, I can't... Somehow that broke me. Why isn't that working? Wait, can I refresh? No. Is it still my Discord?
It might be.
Wait. Maybe it's fixed now? Yes, now it's fixed.
I
There
am
we
no longer
go.
frozen in time. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, I already have the game open. The song just ended.
You have to open it for me.
Yes. Calm down. And then... Last day before retirement, I would say. Resume. We were talking with our wife. Or she should go to someone. And the guy that hates us. That was like in our previous unit. House of Six.
Yeah.
It was something along those lines. I don't fully remember. It's been a week again. Can't believe it's...
Oopsie.
Oh, it's like an entire week.
You should switch the scene, by the way. We're still
I
gonna
should
just
swap the scene. Yeah, you're so right, actually. I actually... I don't even have the game capture on. No. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it
And
is
you don't
today.
have your hat?
No, my hat I can put on. That's no issue. That's a non-issue.
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Hope the game audio is fine. Otherwise I'm gonna have to turn it up a bit. Preparing the policy, the sudden death of Mr. Lewis, inviting upon been named. What
There's
was...
no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I forgot why we sent her here again.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think
Oh,
you're
it was
pushing
not...
your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend.
Wait, I might turn it up just a tiny bit for chat. There we go.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Immediately music cuts out because we turned off the music. Beautiful.
There's got to be more in these files.
Why... Okay, so this is my German girlfriend, which has a suspicious Russian accent. To me, it feels like. It doesn't really sound German. That's just me. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. You're kinda right.
Maybe she is, like... I don't know, but they keep saying... Whatever, doesn't matter. Point is...
Wasn't Russia and Germany like pretty hands back in the day?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, wait. Wait, yeah, I guess
Didn't like people back then learn Russian school
this was
too?
right after the First World War. So, like Czechoslovakia and all that. It doesn't matter. Point is, why did we send her here again? I forgot. Elysian Fields. Wait. I'm remembering now. This was part of like the houses getting burned down. I'm tapping things.
Tapping.
See, this is why I like having finished cases before I go over to the next. Because then I don't forget anything for the next case. But these seem to be hand in hand because I don't remember what the last cutscene was.
Like, oh yeah, it's all coming back to me.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it is. Why am I tapping things? What am I tapping? What am I tapping?
There's something
I
else
don't
in
know.
that report. I know it.
Yeah, but what is in it? What? Then, do we look at this? We've already looked at this. We're off to a great start, man. Like, maybe I should just re-watch the entire VOD of my previous LA Noire thing every time I play the next one. But not like that matters
Be
much
better.
now. Okay, what does the report... This man was killed when the roof of the project which he was working on collapsed. Roof. The roof he was working on. Can I find my... What a lesion field. Ah, see, there's the issue. I can move that thing. I just
I
didn't
can
click that
move the
specific
paper.
pixel that I needed to move it out of the way. Approximately 8:30 in the morning. For a ridge beam causes to sag. Witness report that Mr. Butchworth slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto the ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Fell 23.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's about the gist of it.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
We got our own little journal. No longer playing as Phelps. Can't even say it's the last day of retirement if we're not even playing as the detective.
Oh.
What basis
Yeah,
do you
take
have
your
for
head
your claim
away.
of foul
You're
play?
Yeah,
you're
you're
actually
right.
not a detective.
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
I feel like... Okay, I'm just gonna pull the game up to the max because I feel like still it's too quiet. There we go. On OBS. Truth.
What are you talking about, Ms. Lichtman? This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
Yes, that's why I read. Also, I messed up.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk?
Mhm.
Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
It would be helpful, yeah.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve
Big
here,
whoop.
Ms. Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Do we have any evidence except for those who know?
No. Of course not.
So
What do you think we are?
she's telling
I'm
the
intrigued,
truth.
Ms. Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman.
Hmm.
Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
What are you gonna
All right,
do
Miss
about
Lichtman.
it?
One
Yeah,
final
what you
question.
gonna do?
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, but not the phone number.
This guy is not all that slick with it, is he?
Mm-hmm.
What is the face? No, what is the camera doing?
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Yeah, you immediately get
Come on,
called in by
walk you
HR for sexual harassment. It's crazy.
Yeah.
They work fast here. Literally 1984. To be fair, that book existed during this time, so
Top of my
it
class
was-
back east. Now
it's
I'm waiting
topical
tables.
for the time.
Stop it.
Yes! When does this play again? Like 1948 for 1949, something like that?
Mhm.
We had it at the very beginning.
1947.
47.
Benson, you wanted to
Yep.
see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
We
Oh,
literally
Jack, I'm
have
just
nothing
gold.
else to
Thing,
do.
Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is
Call me
California.
Curtis.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's the
of it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter.
So she's no
who's
lady?
killed in
Nope,
an
she's not a
industrial
lady.
accident working for Elysian Fields
Yeah, jazz can
Developments.
only be performed.
You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack.
Yes.
Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
Yeah, screaming
No,
at them
sir,
will
you don't.
always make it less suspicious.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Imagine
Go
you
back
have...
to your golfing.
Yeah, like you have literally nothing else to do.
Car, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you. I just remembered something that I gotta do real quick before OBS randomly decides it wants to krill itself. Right. Give me 2 nanoseconds. There we go.
Thanks, kid.
Hold E to skip to your destination. I ain't driving, we're just skipping. Nope. I drove like what, the 9th out of the like 100 cars that are in this game.
You gotta catch up. Find a car and drive it.
It's like the last stream. It's like, yo, you gotta find all the cars, bro.
Yeah, it's like last stream car percent.
Interesting calendar. There's like not even anything to put on. It's like,
Those are just posters.
yeah, wait, no, I think that literally like the little small yellow square in the top right corner on the bottom one and in the top left corner of the top one, that's the part of the calendar. The rest is just straight up
Ah.
smut.
Yeah, we don't need to know what day it is. It's every day is Gooning Day.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Did I scare you? Yes, you did, Seth. How could you?
Oh, damn.
I should have started screaming
shivering.
instead.
I would scream right now, but I think my my neighbors are not gonna like that.
Delays
Leland
will not be
Monroe,
tolerated.
the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
The Man with the Grin. That is one hell of a title. Oh yeah, wait, because he's on every goddamn poster. Yes, I remember now. This is the Man with the Grin.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
No, because
that
he
is
looks like a
actually
skinwalker.
unsettling. Yeah, he does look like a skinwalker. Does your skin feel comfortable?
I mean, yeah, this guy literally looks like something out of the Mandela catalog.
Oh nein.
Oh nein.
Oh nein. I got so scared I switched language.
Oh, what's this? Walmart? No, Wall Raven.
What?
Sorry, I just saw
That's
the
not how my
wall.
pop taught me to mix it. Someone
When
is
did
cutting
Walmart
corners.
get invented? Nice calendar. Yeah, that's what I said. That's like, okay, wait, we're gonna look at that in a second. What is this? Delivered items, product description, important cement.
Back in 1673 by John Walmart.
Alright. Something tells me his name was not John Walmart. No.
That's the only issue of what I've told you.
Yeah, that's the only issue. No, what we're gonna say about the calendar, right, or what we did say already, is that, like, I think the actual calendar part is the small yellow box in the top right of the bottom one, the top left of the top one, and the rest is just smut. The rest is just... just woman on the thing.
1962.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
Walmart
just can't
hasn't
be
been
walking
invented
around
yet.
down here.
I'm Jack Kelso.
Since
California
1962,
Fire and
that's
Life.
crazy.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to beat on you?
looks like you do.
Okay, this is kind of sudden, don't you think?
Looks like you do. Time
This
to
is-
shank
You're
this
a real
guy.
asshole.
This is like
You know
really
that?
unnecessary, don't you think? Oh,
I
that
came
was
to see
quick.
the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left.
He folded
I know
really
what you're
quick.
looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Also,
Then
he's
I'll poke around
he's
in the
wearing a
rubble.
hat, so I should also wear my hat now, I
Fine.
think.
As long as you're out of my sight.
I might not be a detective, but he is wearing the hat, so I think it's warranted. Can't believe Zazel's death, Sarge. What did you say?
You look at this clown.
I would love if this was like GTA and I could just start punching random pedestrians whenever they insult me.
You just start. Oh my god, it's the same Strelitzia. 4 times.
Huh?
They're really proud of that plant.
Oh,
Oh, Strelitzia, my beloved.
he did say where I had to go, and I was kind of yapping over him because I don't. Demolished house. Where exactly is it? Which one? Which one of the like
the
500?
demolished house.
This
It's
one.
like the demolished. Oh,
Yeah, it's
probably
like-
this.
Yeah, no, it's like, look at how many like half-built houses. I saw this one, but I was like, is this the one?
It's the demolished one.
Oh, the ones that the birds are spawning out of.
I'm out of here.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
I don't know, probably new house. Not for construction use. Then why is it here?
Yeah. Fuck
Is-
on Bau.
Is this evidence, or is this this
It
probably
might be
nothing?
evidence.
I feel like this has nothing to do with the case. There's another one here. Yeah, I think this is not important. I think they just didn't record any lines for this guy to say, not relevant.
I mean, what is... if they're building houses with materials that are not meant for houses, and then they
Yeah.
burn down.
That's what I was thinking, but like he's not commenting on it. Did he just say I always lose the battle of wits because I'm unarmed? Why am I always getting insulted? I'm just walking here.
Let's try to piece this together.
What are we piecing together? What the...
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
I was gonna say it's all movie
Yeah.
props.
Ah.
Uh-oh. No, not the really slow... What is this? Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do we have the... What is this?
What the hell? What is this Looney Tunes thing? Ooh. What is this Looney Tunes chase? We could have just walked around it when he got in. It was like, oh no, please. Not the really slow, like... What do you... Yeah, what do you call this thing in English? I'm too stupid right now.
It's not a bulldozer.
It is a... I think it is a bulldozer.
It is a bulldozer.
Why is it telling me to, like, target the driver? Shouldn't I just run? Oh no, he's faster than me. Yeah, he is faster than me. Yes, it is a bulldozer. Thank you, sir. I didn't have the word, but yeah, like, it doses the bulls. Yeah, that is a good point. Why the hell... Why, what is it dosing? Why is it dosing the bulls? What did the bulls ever do to it? Do I just turn around and shoot him immediately and I just... Oh my god.
I think you actually have to run through the
Yeah.
whole thing.
No, I can't. He gets... No, I don't want to skip this. Don't make me look like an idiot. I can't run the whole thing. That's what I tried last time. It speeds up. But I turned the camera too quick and then because he starts running because the cutscene ends. And then you have to run manually. But I turned the camera too quick so he ran into the bulldozer. See, now I get control.
Son of a bitch.
I think I need to be up top on the thing and then shoot him somehow.
Get him! Get him!
Okay, I can't.
Oh, shit.
Can you move it down? What is this chase, man?
Come on, Jack.
Why are we
Well,
Bandicoot?
okay,
I made
So-
into the wood.
I think if I aim at him, he slows down for some reason, because last time I just ran, he just sped up and caught it up to me. This is really confusing. Because I can't... Like, maybe I can be fast enough to shoot him, but it didn't seem to work. Shoot the driver to slow the bulldozer down. I see. I didn't see the first part of that message. So I just shoot to slow him down and then I can do the rest.
Shit.
Where the hell is he aiming at?
Come on, Jack.
Why don't we just crawl in there? I guess the ladder works, but... Yeah, the ladder is actually the smarter decision, but I was like, if we get caught on the ladder, it's a bit awkward. We're not gonna interrogate him or anything, we're just... Okay. I'm just saying, Phelps would have done this first try.
Yeah.
Also, why am I getting into the car in the cutscene so I can get out of the car 5 meters later to interact with the phone?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
So we get chased by the guy in the bulldozer, and then we're just like, no, that's fair. And then just leave him. Like, we're not, he was just still sitting in the bulldozer, we're not gonna interrogate him, we're not gonna ask him questions, like... We're just, nope,
No,
I'm leaving.
we're leaving. There's like, no, attempted murder is actually not a crime. Because you're failing, you know.
Oh, he just didn't see me. He didn't even, it wasn't even attempted murder, he just didn't know.
I work for California Fire and Life.
What? I was just
I'm looking into an
bulldozing.
industrial
Yeah.
accident. Here?
I thought you
No,
were a
not
bull,
here.
man. I was just
A
dozing.
housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields.
Isn't
They're
that
working on a
convenient?
housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Alley-oop. What? What's in here? Open the case. Oh, we were gonna watch a movie. Yo!
Oh my god, movie time.
Wait.
Minecraft. Sorry.
We're trying to decipher it, but I was gonna say, these are the politicians. And I see Mickey. Yeah, wait, is the psychiatrist in there as well? There we go.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think
Me when I'm not using normal words, and I just have to say the most smart sounding stuff. Here, here.
Sucker getting off a train at Union Station once a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream.
So you just hit my knee against my table.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism.
Yes.
That's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The GI money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
Why is this here?
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Who set this up to conveniently watch them have this, like, incriminating evidence of information?
That is a setup. You're gonna get shot, like, soon.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the suburban
I mean,
redevelopment.
isn't it inside, or is it the one that's lying on the floor over here?
California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor, District Attorney Donald Sandler.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when he doesn't have the voice lines to tell you that it's so important.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst
Is it the wheel that's in here? No? Is it this one?
Found out why it's called a bulldozer.
Alright, let me.
I had to look that up. Apparently bulldozing was just like, back in the day, like a slang word for like moving something with a lot of force, because bulls would lower their heads. And when they invented the bulldozer, it's like, yeah, it lowers the like shovel, and it like moves things with a lot of force, so we call it a bulldozer. I actually thought it would have had like a similar origin story as to like the cow catcher on trains, you know, the cliffhanger. But no, they did not use it to dose bulls.
That sounds like the same like made up bullshit that's like with the like market with like the whatchamacallit, with the stocks, with the stock market. That was the word I was looking for. I don't know what's up. I can't find my words today. There's a horse. No, with the because the stock market has like the bear and the bull, and like do you know the reasoning why it's like a bear and a bull?
No.
Because people have seen like bears and bulls fight, and then realized that bulls always attack from the bottom up, like the stock market rising, and bears always attack from the top down, like the stock market falling. And I'm like, what is this like bullshit explanation as to, yes, this is why we should name it like that, because these random animals that have nothing to do with it like attack like this. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, humans have a weird way of like deciding what we should name something.
I gotta get to a
Sometimes we're
phone
like incredibly literal with what we're like naming things, and sometimes we're like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know what?
Stock market, actually.
Let's make it really stupid and unreasonable. I'm gonna get shot before I can talk to anyone on the phone, no?
Yeah.
Can I... Hello? Do I actually have to grab it from here? What? Let me in!
That seems odd.
And all of a sudden I can eat... Yeah,
Operator, I'd be glad if you put me through to police dispatch.
No, I saw... There's a newspaper. I need to look at the newspaper before I get shot.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Curtis here?
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
No.
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman.
Jack,
Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Jack, you're gonna get shot.
I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Yeah.
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
You should take the money.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you.
No, the newspaper! Oh. Maybe I couldn't have even interacted with it, I'm not sure. I'm missing like 2 or 3 newspapers. Wait, the Phelps again. I was like, I see my jacket. It's my boy. Going in, going out. Yeah, call me racist, but it does not sound like a German accent what she has. Because I was like, oh yeah, maybe like she isn't actually like really German and she's just from Germany, but like as in like she doesn't speak German, and then it is actually like a more like Slavic kind of accent. But she said auf Wiedersehen, so
I guess they're just not sure what a German accent
What were you
actually
doing
is.
with him?
maybe I'm just not sure what a
I
German
was doing
accent is.
what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's
money.
not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger.
Oh,
You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk.
get over it.
Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
If he's gonna survive until then.
Oh!
Wait, why are you surprised?
Wait.
This is the woman I've been going with over my wife.
What's a special?
I'm Kelso again. I'm not Phelps.
Oh, from tomorrow.
Why were you owing?
Where's baby roll?
Sorry, I had to mute myself.
Ah.
A second.
It's the hot fling that I abandoned my wife and kids over. Definitely worth it.
Yeah.
I need to go to the other place. This one, I think.
Just gently, like.
Yeah, I saw it and I couldn't resist. I was like, doop. Break it.
Oops. I mean, that shattered quite easily.
There we go.
I don't think they're supposed to shatter like that.
Yeah, I don't know if Kelso's gonna survive this. Especially because Phelps was like, I'll talk with him in the morning. It's like, yeah. About that, pal. I don't think I'm gonna be playing as Kelso that much longer. Flickering lights in the abandoned building. Curious. Pull out my gun. Not the flashlight, the gun. Please. I walked past the stairs. So, wait, why is this place interesting? There's just a flickering light. Oh.
You lose something, Mac?
Yep.
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in it.
Did you say let's put a few what in me?
Time for you
to what in me?
Oh! Okay, wait, we're gonna back up, and then we're gonna...
Yeah, get him.
Bro, 1v3 the machine. Oh, never mind. If it was me in the cutscene, I would have beaten them up.
Yeah.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
No, not on the trunk.
Don't put me in the trunk.
I'm claustrophobic. No.
Claustrophobic.
Close. Right.
Close.
Are you just gonna leave me in the trunk?
Yeah.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere.
He's in the
The
trunk.
boys
I'd
introduced
like to imagine he just breaks out of the trunk and just, instead of running away, he like opens the door. Round 2. I didn't hear no
You
bell.
want done with him, Mr. Monroe.
Gets put
Yeah.
back into the trunk.
Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way.
As I was
Step in the
saying,
hills
he's
behind
in the
Griffith
trunk.
Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Ah.
I love how like the boys had to follow him in for the phone call to smoke a little bit. And then just go back into the car again.
Yeah.
There we go. None of them noticed that the trunk is open. Never mind.
They might have.
Elsa.
Don't, I was gonna say, don't tell me that. Help! Help! Oh. What?
Can you get
Okay.
in the car?
Yeah, I guess so. He
wants
just
some
kind of
fruit.
gift. He.
Sorry,
He
pal.
wants some
What?
fruit.
Desperate times.
You hear gunshots and then you're like, I should leave my car. Can you not?
To look at the fruit stand.
To get the fruit stand and just leave the
I ain't
door
got
open?
time for this.
Bro, how many more?
It's the city.
There was one car that I was in the trunk of, and now there's like everyone here.
I'm in a rush. Please, damn it.
She's.
Out of
Do
my
not
way.
push me in the bricks. Do not push me in the bricks. Okay. Is he gonna get out of the car now? Wait, my. Bad timing.
Is it tire? Is it tire busted?
The engine's out.
Oh, next car.
Next car, next car. We are playing GTA now. The other. Oh, I see the cars approaching on the minimap. Yeah, it's. No, wait.
Oh no.
I'll just get into this one. Don't mind me. I mean, I did say we needed to like get more cars. Yeah, we got 11 out of 95 now. See? We're collecting them.
Run!
What if I just
Where are we
drive them
going?
over? Wait.
I mean, you could.
I was like, oh no, I need to drive away. What if I... No, what if I just... Let me just back up real quick. This is probably gonna
Put the
fail me
thing
the
in
mission because
reverse.
they're gonna shoot me out of the window. But if they don't...
Give me a break, damn it.
My turn now.
Mate, I didn't hear no bell.
Whoa.
You're not crashing the truck before you can drive them over.
How did that not hit him?
Oh,
Oh well, I'm just... Oh, he is actually dead though.
yeah.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Yeah, try me.
Give me a break.
There you go.
Can't
Where
you
did
see
this
what's
car
happening?
come from? I can't break the fence, of course. That would be too easy.
Yeah, that would...
Hello,
The
friend.
big traffic stop, bro.
Out of my way!
Out of my way!
Okay, so we got 3. Nope, they're no longer on the minimap.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
I killed one.
Like, they couldn't have shot me out of the car. They had to, like, get out of the car and then, like, make themselves vulnerable. What is this guy doing on the street? For a second I thought he was part of the mob.
Why is he running back into your...
I don't know.
Got a
Oh, I
job.
thought I could make it. I have no siren, I only have the normal horn now. Oh wait, it works though.
Control your car.
Wait, look, look, look. Oh no, only if they're
Watch
driving,
it.
I think. Because that one, like, he tried to, like, get out of my way for a second.
Yeah.
On the road again?
On the road again.
Or we go, life is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all night long.
How you're swerving from side to side. My dad used to do that in cars sometimes on an empty road. He would just go from side to side, and I would start panicking.
Does the Hollywood sign usually say Hollywoodland?
Is Hollywood copyrighted or what?
I was just like looking, I was like, does it usually say Hollywoodland?
I mean, is it? Can you not use Hollywood if you don't have to?
Okay, there we go. I mean, I don't know, GTA also has the Vinewood sign, not like the Hollywood sign, but like they have their whole thing where they changed the name to begin with.
Yeah. Yes. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wash myself real quick, that'll make it better. The sign itself is copyrighted, yes. Okay, yeah, I thought I heard something like that. Okay.
That's right, it is copyright.
That is crazy. That's like
I will
saying the Eiffel
copyright.
Tower is copyrighted. It's like, what do you mean? It used to be Hollywoodland too. Was it actually Hollywoodland? Oh, that's crazy.
I guess
Oh,
it was
there he goes.
back in the 40s.
For God's sake, call an ambulance.
Call a ambulance. Sorry. So this was kind of a weird case because this wasn't even the Phelps case. Why is this always so loud?
Hello, welcome in chat.
The Eiffel Tower lights are actually copyrighted, which is why there are no official light up. What is the stupid reasoning?
Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to
Yours
weapons.
rose.
We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
We're gonna go over this in a sec when the PTSD flashback is over.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
Yeah, I'm in France, but not in Paris, so don't ask me. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, ethical armies don't really last that long in these wars, I feel like.
Going? Where's who going?
Oh.
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
No, I'm just surprised that you can copyright something like that, because it's
Oh
like...
my...
Huh?
I found out. Okay, here it says, the Hollywood sign, the Hollywood land sign was originally built by a Los Angeles Times publisher, Harry Chandler, as a billboard for Hollywood land real estate development. So it was a billboard, a giant billboard for his real estate company.
Not long.
And at some point they used it as a landmark, but removed the
lovely,
land,
Princess.
and now it's just Hollywood.
You haven't exactly
Huh.
caught me at my best.
That's kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah, but I find it wild. It's like, yeah, it's a real estate
I know
billboard.
how to take my licks.
But I'm just like, how can you copyright something like this? It's a landmark.
Okay, Elsa. What can I do for you?
Like, if we actually just start copyrighting stuff like that, then like, where do we stop? What is like the argument here that
All
like...
needs your help, Jack. The police department are
Yeah, Del Rey still sings about it.
You're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to apologize for
Playing in the background, that's cute.
You were right about these
Where... I should probably listen to what they're saying.
Tell me something.
No.
What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He
Like
built
Jesus.
sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect.
Why...
If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now.
Yeah, why
I've
is
got a lot
like...
more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, mister.
That woman's face looks too real. Hi,
I think we need to
Angelina.
for less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Why is he calling her princess? Sorry, I'm getting so confused. Isn't this the woman that I've, like, left my wife over, and now she's, like, going into the sheets with this other guy that she barely
Who's
met?
asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me
It's
tell
a
you a story,
hospital.
Kelso.
Can I give you a bridge version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
Dialogue
For the
feels so
moment.
weird.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's gonna get me
150 a
elected.
month.
I've got something better.
Well,
That's
a dollar
like
was a bit...
3,000 today.
Yeah.
Property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
I actually want to figure out. Wait, I'm gonna figure out.
Because I don't know what the translation is from back then, but I was like, it was definitely worth more back then. Can I pick up the stethoscope? Nope.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
It is an equivalent to $2,150 today.
Sorry, how much?
It is an equivalent to $2,200.
They're toxic for each other. A love story soon to be.
There.
It sounds like it's already a love story, and I'm like, I'm offended for my boy Phelps. He left his wife and child over this.
The toxic yaoi.
And now she's... Yowie! Wait a minute.
Sorry.
We weren't even talking about Roy.
No, I'm talking about Roy still. I miss him. He was a bit racist.
He was a bit racist.
We can fix him.
Yeah. There's not that many. There's like 3 cases left. I don't know if we have the time to fix them.
No, that's in the DLC.
You say that jokingly, but there is like DLC content, but I'm actually not sure if it's like... I have to like check up again what the DLC content is. Because I know that there's the VR version, which is just like the same cases but in VR, and I don't have the headset.
Mm.
Am I going the right way even? Probably not.
But real quick, I'm gonna have to leave you for a few minutes, cause I have to take the creature out for a walk. She's been whining.
Me?
Jack,
Alright.
it's good to see you. You've caught me
you
at
have to
a
catch me
slightly
up when I'm
inopportune
back.
moment.
I
Can
will.
we do this some other time?
Back off,
Oh.
Curtis.
Gone.
Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
No, no reason.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack.
Get the fuck
You're
out of
fired.
here.
Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance.
I'm
You
the
have
guy
no
with the
idea
gun.
What kind of forces you're dealing with here?
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
I'm liking this kind of like revenge arc that we've got going on. We didn't have something like this with Phelps. Yeah, oh, kick open the door.
How old are you, Princess?
16?
Oh, he calls everyone princess.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Uh-oh. This one's not gonna end well
You
for him.
take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
Jack.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
This guy is just waiting to be
You're
punched
finished,
again.
Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad.
I
Just
don't care.
lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
Did I stutter?
She will only come back.
What if I make sure she doesn't? So let's see, what can we actually find in here? Anything interesting? This is cigars, yeah, not really that important. No, nothing. Can I open the bedside? Nope.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I don't know. Maybe I'll find like incriminating evidence. That would be pretty convenient, wouldn't it? It's just so far very normal. What am I hoping to find here, really? I don't want to leave. Nope, I don't want to leave. But the...
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
This guy needs to shut up. Can I check the fridge? No. Can I... Nope. Okay. I like this game, but I have a problem following the story. Where's Phelps? Is he okay? Is he a good guy? Okay, so Phelps is fine right now. And, like, it appears that, like, the entire upper ranks of the police is kind of corrupt.
What exactly
And this guy is part of it.
find, Jack?
And we needed Kelso, the guy we're playing now, to investigate it. And we sent our little like fling that we kind of betrayed our wife and kids over to like go to Kelso because Kelso is like someone we know from the war, and he hates Phelps. Oh, this is probably what I have to
Jack,
find.
you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
And I think we're like looking for evidence for like I'm also still a bit confused what the end game here is. But they build the houses out of like the just movie sets, and then the houses like broke. But I don't know why they did that. I don't know if I missed that or if they just haven't told us yet.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I am. Tough luck.
Get it, Curtis? You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
I guess because it's cheap. So then he like built it out of just cheap materials, and then they broke and burned down.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Okay, but is Phelps like problematic, or he just
very
was? Now he's a
powerful
nice guy trying to do good.
Combine that
Okay,
with
so
the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail.
it's
You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
so during the war, he seems to be very sympathetic towards like all of the other people, which was problematic for the war because he was, as you've seen in the flashbacks before, he's like, no, we can't just like blow up the caves. There's people in there. We gotta like check and make sure that they surrender, which is probably part of the reason why Kelso dislikes him, because it got people killed. But in general, he's like a good guy. Like he's not corrupt, but he did cheat on his wife, which is why he kind of like got demoted to like, or like demoted more or less. They let him work for the arson squad for the time being until like the case is settled.
Redevelopment Fund.
But he's fine right now. He just wants to like for this whole thing to like he's a good guy technically, yeah.
Business people
He wants the
who
corrupt
have joined
people to
forces
be
to
behind
meet the
bars.
demand for new homes.
Do we have any insured value certificate made out of Rancho's cargo? Do we just doubt?
You and
Nope.
Monroe are going to scam those guys out of their GI bond.
Jack, you are so naive.
Yeah, I apparently am, because I'm not getting a single
Why the
question
big
right.
payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash, the brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover, and you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Do we have the evidence of him knowing it? In the private investment linked by Leeson Fields. Hey.
Give me what
Okay,
I
there we
need
go.
or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Okay, we got one right.
Neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
See, there we go. Now we're actually working together with Phelps. New partner, yo.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Friendship ended with Roy. Kelso is now my best friend. Yeah, like there's some things that also still have me confused. I guess it's just right now they're like building a bunch of houses and like out of cheap material. I don't know what it has to do with the overall story with like also the psychiatrist who's like apparently setting buildings on fire, because I mean he might just be insane and a pyromaniac. But yeah, like the entire like high society of like the cops and whatever the hell are like apparently corrupt. It's the usual story, I would say.
I'm just going up to my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
This is Lost Ray with Phelps and this guy for sure, you know, getting close because of the fires. Yeah! No, I can see it. I feel like Kelso should have been in more of this than just the PTSD flashbacks. What just confused me is that Kelso's getting good, like, so good with the German woman that Phelps cheated with, on, or like, cheated with her on his wife. There we go. First door on the left, he said. Like,
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl
did you say up the stairs? I didn't listen. I was busy talking. I think he said up the stairs, first door left, right? No. Yes? What are the sex scenes in this game with...
A skeleton goes into a bar in order to and a mop.
Also, why is the police building so nice here? I don't think this is the police building. This is like the... What was he? He was like for insurance and stuff, I think. Wait, where are we? Let me just see. California Fire and Life. And we have to deal, like, we're dealing with insurance as far as I'm aware, so that's why it's so nice, because we're rich. And there's no sex scene with Phelps, but you see him and the woman go into the house, and then, them talking about how he's cheating on his wife. And also, like, Roy following them and watching the building that he goes into. But no, we did not see it. The only thing that I had to censor were the dead bodies during the murder cases, because there was like a serial killer who would leave naked dead bodies around, and I was too scared to show that on stream. There's a newspaper. Can I interact with this one? No. I missed a few newspapers, sadly. I don't even think I'm supposed to be in here. I'm just checking every door. That's the issue when you don't listen to what they say. You don't know where you have to go. I feel like I checked all of these doors. This is probably downstairs. Nope.
Are we going to the
This?
Mocambo
Nope.
Friday?
I should probably just look for the one that says Kelso on the door. I know about the serial murder, it's like a big twist. I never actually saw the entire game at once, so it's bits and pieces for me, lol. Yeah, like the big twist. I don't know, do you want me to like say it? It's not even like that huge of a twist, I suppose. Does one of these say Kelso on them? There we go.
So, Curtis.
Sure, go ahead.
What is it you don't want me to see?
So like, because in all of the cases we kind of just put other people behind bars, instead of like the actual murderer, and then the murderer like kind of toys with us Moriarty style and just leaves like a bunch of, like all the rings he has been collecting throughout like all the murders of the victims, he just kind of like leaves them around, and then you have like this little like this little hunt around the city where you find like a clue, and then you follow that clue to like the next part, and like every time you find one of the rings, and at the end of it there was like, I think it was like the church, and then the serial killer is like in there, and that's why I mean it's not a huge twist, like the twist just being, you know, like that it wasn't any of the guys you originally put behind behind bars, because we haven't seen the guy before as far as I'm aware, but he was like the son of like some higher up, which is why we like he died in like the shootout that we had with him. but it got like swept under the rug, so the reputation wouldn't be destroyed of the higher ups, which was like the whole start of this whole conspiracy theory thing of them trying to just get away with everything.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Yeah, but all of this stuff is also kind of going over my head now because I don't quite understand
more in these files.
what the, like, okay, they built the house with cheap materials, which caused them to break. I don't quite remember what this even had to do with the fires and the psychiatrist and the mob, and also I don't understand how just like saying, oh, this guy this police officer cheated on his wife, so now just everything else is just not important anymore and we just shift the blame.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Okay.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Phelps, my boy.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
Yeah, that's the connection here confuses me.
Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Okay, new partner.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Okay, so the guy which was like the boss of Kelso, we were in his house. He was sleeping with a 13-year-old. We beat him up a little bit. He fired me. And yeah, we're trying to figure out more. Mostly the connection between, like, the thing that also still confuses me was, like, did I miss that, or this is, like, not explained yet? But, like, the Elysium flyers kept popping up with the house fires. And they are building the houses with, like, cheap wood material.
Hello there.
Also, this is
You need some help there, sir?
a 17-year-old, almost, 12-year-old, almost 13 in her words. Oh, I missed that part. It doesn't make it any better. Oh, at that point, I feel like 12 or 13 doesn't make that big of a difference. But yeah, no, it is. It is crazy. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the connection.
Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
But they seem to all be in on it. Yeah, what I said. He slept with the 12-year-old.
That is crazy.
Is that upstairs? Like in here? No? Like even more upstairs? Maybe not exit. Maybe not the ones that say exit on them. Probably not those ones. Wait, is it further up the stairs? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, look, that's why you almost died on the
Yeah,
chandelier.
I already looked up. I was like, is the chandelier already rebuilt?
No.
I can't tell if I'm actually just like dense and not paying attention to what they're saying to me. There we go. Or if I actually just like...
This doesn't look like the land registry.
That's because it isn't. It's just downstairs and across the way.
Thanks.
You sure you don't want to stay and keep me company?
Maybe some other time, Princess.
Downstairs across
There's
the
like
way.
blood everywhere on my face. It's like, you sure you don't want to stay
Yeah, we got
and
beat up
keep
by
me
the mob.
Yeah.
This took a pickup line though.
We
Why
got beat
is-
up by the mob.
Makes me more manly. Raw.
Row.
Why did this guy lie to me then? This is across the
Did
way.
he say you're not manly?
No, where I
You
have
said
to
the
go.
land registry office, right? It's up those stairs.
Well, apparently it isn't. She said downstairs across the way. Only one downstairs? And not two downstairs? She would love Edward Cullen for sure. Wait. Was it just one upstairs? One downstairs? That's like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally says... Wait, I was here though! Oh no, I wasn't. I was... Okay. Yeah, I should have just followed the signs. It's at registry office, shouldn't I?
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Oh. Am I gonna get to tapping again? Yup.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listening here.
Get the fingy in there.
Standing and Sons, Stanford Betting Agency. What exactly am I looking for? The shareholders, maybe? M. Standing J. Keith, John. I'm lost again. Maybe I just click some things. Maybe I just tap on some things. No, I think it's... Like, I'm very lost because it's, like, interconnected with, like, the last few cases, and those are already, like, a week away, and I'm like... What happened? What am I looking for? Tap, tap, yeah, like, it's... I love the just... Tap, 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 tap.
Ah, yeah, tap, tap, tap.
I'm like... Well... What name am I looking for? Jefferson Marsh... The hand is essential.
He does it so politely. Like,
Yeah. Going
I like
over
how
the
you're
paper.
tapping everything.
Because I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm so confused. Looking for the right word. Yeah, like there must be a name that I'm looking for, but I don't know which one I'm looking for.
Names and Arthur standing. Hmm.
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's
Standing
multiple
and
standings. And also like there's the
Yes.
standings in the shareholders and the standings up here.
No, that's staying late.
Welcome to my ASMR channel, assistant assistant DA. Oh my
That's
god.
staying lane, not standing.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, it is standing. But that is... Wait. That
This
is standing.
and
Yeah, okay.
yeah, and the other one is staying lane.
Are there more pages? That's what I thought, but I don't think so. Wait, there is. Oh my god. Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, thank you. Yes, I should have checked beforehand. Straight arrow collection company. They usually never let you swap the papers. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. It's the Suburban Development Fund.
Was it?
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
Who was called? Wait, yeah, Sheldon was also in the...
Okay, do you have
Was he?
the address?
The army?
Not exactly.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a new lot.
Yeah.
I have the coordinates.
Wait, wasn't it the
34
bus
degrees,
guy?
4 minutes, 29
Bro,
seconds
wipe that blood off your...
18 degrees, 17
It's
minutes, 58
scars,
seconds.
like not really scars. It's like...
Makes it a bit
I
more
don't think it's like... splatters. I think it's like damaged face.
Still wash yourself. That still looks like it's not bandaged or washed.
How would you bandage this?
You wanna get infections, my man?
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
No, more tapping.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Wait, 1758. No?
It was 34.4.29 latitude.
Yeah.
I'm looking for 118.
The lot number's 1876.
I just didn't click. I thought I would just take it automatically.
That is just the beginning.
No.
We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine.
I'm just getting like pushed around this entire office.
So divide your lot number by 90,000.
What fucked up machine?
1876.
This adding machine, you mean the calculator?
Divided by
90,000, yes.
I didn't catch everything, please.
Sorry.
Wait, no. 1876988. 1876988. 187 1876988. 988. Okay. They need to give me a little bit more time to memorize it.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Divided by 90,000. Old school calculator here.
I think it's kind of fun though. I like that one.
And then
I want one. What's
and we
the,
crank it.
Yeah.
20.
How does it know?
A starts at
How
0,
does
so
it
you want
know?
to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
Yeah, but
You do
really,
this
how
every
does
day?
the old school one know? I get how the computer knows, but how does it know?
Wait, he said 21 is the letter of the alphabet. So what, the 21st letter in the alphabet is what I'm looking for? Is that what he meant? Yeah, that number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle you're in. So, the 21st letter of the alphabet. That's so complicated. Yeah, it's U. 21 is U. Okay.
Me.
U.
So
I definitely did not look it up because I was too lazy to go through the alphabet.
you don't want to sing the song?
Okay.
1876988.
Wait, I don't know English alphabet. Well, the English alphabet is the same as the normal European alphabet. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I guess not European.
The book value is $350.
Wait, what do you mean?
The new home in
Not
place.
European.
The improved value
I mean,
of the property is $3,500.
Poland
Yeah,
is still like Europe, and they don't have to.
I guess, yeah, no. My thing was more like because we have. Oh, okay.
Know why I pumped for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
I didn't consider that other people have different alphabets because we also use pretty much the same one. We don't have like the umlaute in our alphabet.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Yeah, that's not really the best point to be in cover. That was close.
Throw out the guns.
English is an European language, but we have a different one in Czech Republic. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I was like, no, the German one is the same. And then I was like, yeah, I guess no, there are then other alphabets. My bad. I'm being a bit ignorant here.
Christ. Just missed.
Twitter will hear about this.
No, please don't cancel me. Well,
No. Please don't cancel.
what? That was interesting.
That's already the entrance thing.
No. No. Says ignorance. No, I just didn't think about it.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
This is Sheldon. Wait, he's the guy that's supplying the drugs.
Can I help? Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Tell me about Courtney.
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Seriously.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Yeah, but how do they fit into all of this?
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands.
Yeah.
Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's it. That's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
No, it is.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one.
Quite
He
literally.
helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fault.
He's burning down houses.
Yeah, no, what just confused me is that we're losing, because it's like, oh yeah, we're using cheap wood, and I was like, oh, so the houses are like breaking together because of the cheap wood? No, we're setting them on fire. I was like, couldn't we have just built a normal house and then put that one on fire? I guess it is still cheaper to like then get the insurance money out of it, but that was what confused me. I was like, why are we setting them on fire? But like, okay, no, we're setting them on fire for the insurance money, and the psychiatrist is getting people to put the buildings on fire for him, so he's clean out of it. And but how is everyone part of this?
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
That sounds so stupid if we hear today. It's like better than
Going back to the slide,
220 a
Mr.
month.
Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
But like 220, if like 150 were 2,200.
5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
He is earning good.
You'll come?
I might.
I might. I'll see if I have time.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Phelps, you and me, we're going in. It's actually, I was thinking I was gonna be playing Phelps and like finishing this off. I didn't realize we were only gonna be playing Kelso now. Is that my car? I think yeah, this is my car. Phelps, you're going in. You're going in me. What about Roy? It's a lover's triangle.
With the love triangle. It is horrible.
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Oh.
We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Just got the boys back together and we're going in. Are we just gonna start blasting or what's the plan here? What is the plan here? I feel like sneaking in would be smarter, but I don't think that's gonna be an option the way we already stacked up. We're gonna go over here now. Good little hat.
Hit him!
I've been hitting him. I think that's my guy that I'm shooting at. I can't tell. Can I jump over this, please?
You have been hitting.
I can't shoot my own guys, but that's what confused me. I think that's why. Yeah, that's my guy. Wait, so where's the... Where is the last one? It's somewhere back there.
Somebody put some fire on that guy.
I would like to, I can't see him.
Two of them on your right.
You're like shooting a wall and he's shooting a wall.
Keep your head down.
They're moving in.
Move up.
I did not expect this game to end like this. Cecil, guess what?
Throw out the gun.
Chicken jerky. Can I pick any up the guns? What a time for a chicken jerky. What are we shooting at? They haven't even spawned in yet. Is he alive? He's alive.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Bring down a total of 30 bad guys with headshots. Damn.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
This is really not the direction I thought this game was gonna go. I was like, oh yes, final case. We're gonna figure out like who's behind all of this, and now it's like massive like movie type shootout. Just like
It's fine.
I didn't see him because of the third person camera. Look guys, the stock market's going down.
There it is! Blast! Keep on going, Jack.
Why did we call Phelps? Got.
Oh.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess.
Not the
How
sexism.
about putting the cannon down?
No, I don't normally shoot
Boom!
women.
There we go. See, this is what we do to sexism. It's equal rights.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Equal rights.
Monroe, where are you, damn it?
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I don't normally shoot women, I hit them. They
Gonna
didn't
pick-
have laws against them back then.
Can I
You're surrounded and your
get the
buddies
better
are
gun?
dead.
That was right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if we want to like really be fair about it, ow. We should have shot her, but realistically, I'm not even sure how much she had part in any of this. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm keep hitting this. Just fall over, man.
People are worse.
Equal rights, go ahead and kill her then. Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. Yeah, the equal rights would have been to shoot her. But the way she, like, after she shot me was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's like, I'm not sure how deep she actually was in any of this. Left jab followed by equal rights. Okay. Not killing like 20 people to kill an old guy. Yeah. But now I am kind of pulling the sexism card of the 40s. How much do you actually think this woman had to do with any of this? How much do you think she was actually making with this, like, job?
I'm not sure.
I feel like she might have not had too much to do with any of this.
Jack Kelso.
My friend, yo.
That's my opening negotiating position.
She wasn't deep in it, but someone was deep inside.
How did you get in here? I'm bleeding
Yeah,
to death.
nice
Get me a
reaction being shot. Crazy son of a
I had an
bitch.
invitation, Monroe.
How did you get in
Your
here?
boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Yeah.
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard.
I am the sadistic bastard.
What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the
We're
mayor
still
and those
doing the
Trojan
investigating.
houses that you're building.
What's in the safe?
What's
Roy
It's a
Earl.
hell of a payroll.
Right on top. And there's Roy Earl again.
Amount?
There's Roy Earl again. I see Roy Earl 3 times on here.
Oh, Roy.
I mean, we knew that he was corrupt.
Roy, no.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only
Honey.
a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Oh. There we go. Watch this.
Do not.
Let's see. Criminal intelligence report on Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine. Usually supply and distribute of narcotic in the greater LA County side. Curiosity. 22 suspects arrested for narcotic possession. Claimed that drugs were medication given to them. They just swept this under the rug, did they? Fontaine visited a men's.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key.
Yeah.
This is your insurance.
So they already had all of the evidence necessary to get the psychiatrist or therapist or whatever the hell you call it. I'm still bleeding, actually. Newspaper. Yo.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Please, sit down.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
Yeah, he's the one burning them.
Scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Do you have
Jack
proof?
Kepto, an
My
investigator
proof
from
is that I
California
made it the
Fire
fuck up.
has said he was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I
He's-
feel that I have been duped.
Is he gonna...
Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Who do you think?
Jack says it's a property developer.
Yeah, I was gonna
named
say he's gonna kill him.
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
That was...
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still,
Thank you for your trust.
All of your troubles are finally over.
So when I said maybe he's...
The war for this.
When I said maybe he's just a psychopath, or maybe he's like getting something else out of this, it was both. Both of them.
It's both. Amazing.
So what? 10 out of 11? What was 11 out of 13? 10 out of 13. I missed a few. But we still got the gist of it. Ah, are these the names that we're working off, are we? Wait, these are the houses,
Some
yeah.
sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
Oh wait, are these the houses? Or are these the people that supplied with the drugs? I'm actually not sure anymore. Can we... It might be the houses? Guns. Let me take a look-see. Can I have them? Can I ask one of them? You don't need them anymore, I think. What do you have? A boar on the wall. Alright, let's talk then. I can't. I can't. There's a phone. I thought I was meant to talk with the guy. I guess I'm missing something. Ah, I didn't look at the picture. Yes, of course.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Buddy, we killed like 30 people just getting onto this property. Why would I call an ambulance for you?
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator,
But only
put
for
me through
me,
the
not
Phelps,
for my
arson
employee.
squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead?
Yeah.
Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch
Secret stones.
finally came
Demon
back to
King.
check up.
It's Monroe, his Raven.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
You literally... We started this off with, you want information? Come visit me. You want information? Come call an ambulance. You want information?
You want my final offer, Leland?
You want information?
Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some
It's
kind of power
the
over me.
guy that was burning the
all
houses down
fires
for him.
And then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name? He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
I find this, like, weird moral weird where we're like, no, we're not gonna kill him. We can't. We only killed like 30 people getting up here.
Kill her, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
He might bleed to death. You shot him in his thigh. I don't even know how he's holding up that long.
Well, to be fair, we did call them and say, like, if he doesn't bleed out, you can, like, talk to him. So there would, I think Phelps or someone would be on the way. Maybe we're gonna be Phelps on the way. Nicholson's electroplating. But we're like 2 hours in and we got 2 cases done.
APB out on him.
Jack's okay.
Nice.
He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a lesion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side ready to help him.
Jesus.
What was that?
Explosion.
The atom bomb.
Yeah, I was also like...
You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. JCPL can give us the details on the way.
I was like, maybe if they dropped the H-bomb on us, we wouldn't be standing here. When he said hit the sky, are we saying towards or away from the explosion?
Probably away.
Well, I'm part of the police, so... Towards the... Yeah, okay, that's...
Downtown? It can't be.
I don't know, when he says, like, did they drop the H-bomb on us? Like, my first reaction is not like... Let me drive towards it. But yeah, no, the arse squad driving to the explosion makes more sense than driving away from it.
We need to get this area under control.
You might as well look, you know, yeah, I guess.
You little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Get him!
Am I meant to be shooting them? I'm running after them, so I think I... So just shoot them. Well... You can't shoot through that, of course you can't. That they never, like, stop running. He's still...
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch!
Phelps is so quick at reloading, it's crazy.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I thought like the final case would be
I never seen nothing like this.
like a big unraveling of like all of the different like information that we've gathered so far, but we're just like shooting everything.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
I killed 2 people on the way here, calm down.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear.
I mean, yeah.
Otherwise, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
I
think it's not only the radiation that would have gotten us.
Vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
No, not while looking at the grey black ground again, trying to find evidence.
Worlds turn upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our job.
That's finishing the people that weren't killed in the explosion, yeah.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. And
Mom on TV!
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son.
Phelps said on getting 100%.
What do you think, son?
Wait, oh, shoe! A man got evaporated, and his shoe was left behind.
Optimistic, Cole.
Size 8, it must be the serial killer. Wait, no, wrong episode. Wait, oh.
Was a tough break.
Yikes. I was joking, but the low poly arm is there, so... This is serious.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Wishish, what are we looking at?
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
I would not call it a very large egg cup. I don't know why he even turned it so far away if this is already like...
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Sorry, I have Sanchi's stream open on the side and he just called me Guna. I mean, not completely. He said somebody once told me you have the sweetest voice but are the biggest Guna. And I'm like, I guess. Who told you that?
Fundamentals of...
Probably nothing.
Surface finishing. This surface definitely got finished, I think. Sorry, that was so bad.
Freaking Swedish. Sorry.
What are we looking at trash? What is this?
With the trash man?
Looks like all that's left.
Superior laundry. Not so superior. Okay, never mind.
I think I found something over here.
What do you find? Yeah?
Any ideas?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
What? You can't just go, I found something.
Come take a look.
Is that an arm that I see in the distance?
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What the hell is this guy? What is he? What do we have in the suitcase? Ah! Espionage.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
I probably shouldn't
Any ideas, Herschel?
pull this.
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Then again, this kind of just looks like Christmas decoration. Oh yeah, we're putting that away. We're gonna take that with us.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key.
How do I move this?
The rest of the message should align itself.
Oh, there we go. So wait, H is K, K is B, so what, H... S... Wait, I'm confused. B... There's no vowels so far. Wait, no, this doesn't make any sense. What does it?
Who needs vowels?
S was G. Wait, GP? What? O. Or are we doing this the other way around and we're looking for the... So wait, so K and H... What if it's... No, that would still be G. What? KSBOJLKQ.
Yeah.
And K and H is K. So K is also a H? Question mark? So then...
I'm bad at this.
This is because this is V. And then S is like, what was it, G? Yeah. And then B is P. I think it's not. Let me write this down somewhere real quick. Okay. Imagine having an actual journal where you can write this down.
Imagine.
Because what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna write down the message that is in there. And then I can write down the translation below it and see if anything makes sense. Which right now it's not making any, but we'll figure it out. So this is either V or it's Y? And then S is G. B is P. O is C. J. I might be doing this completely wrong, but I'm just gonna try what I think I thought, or like what I thought it was. But it's not really making any sense, because it's just coming up with random other letters. Am I looking for the inwards ones? Is it... Yeah, the S is E. Okay, I think I'm looking for the inward ones, not the outwards ones. I think I've been doing it the wrong way, yeah. So B would be... No, wait, B would be... N. O would be C. J would be... What is this? V? It still doesn't make any sense, does it? Wait, yeah, J would be V, L would be X. K would be...
losing our mind here.
Yeah, Y, G, P, C, X, Z, Y, E is not it for sure. Yeah. That's... But... 133. H is K. Like, the numbers probably have something to do with it. Wait. What did Phelpsy say? He said he used them before in the war and he might be able to figure it out. A substitution cipher. Jones used in the war. These are cipher rings. You know what to do with it? Maybe I used them in the OCS. The first letter are the cipher key. The rest message should align itself. The Oh. H is K. 133. So that's the cipher key. Oh. Wait. Maybe? Can I... Oh. I think yeah. I can also spin this one. There we go. H is K. And now it works. I didn't realize that I can spin the inwards one as well. Whoops.
No.
Okay. But now, I'll just redo it. We have K, which is N, with S, which is V. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, is it still the other way around? So it would be H, P. No, that also doesn't make any sense. Does the 133 also have something to do with it, possibly? I'm gonna figure this out.
Maybe we do need 4 hours to
B is Y. Or B could also be E. And then huh. O is R. Wait, no, it is working. No, it is correct. No, I think it works. Wait. O is R. J is M. L is O. K is N. Q is T. X is D. S is V. B is E. Because the first thing comes out as like never, but without the first E. So I was like, maybe it is correct. But the rest doesn't really make sense. It's just never Mont Dvers. Do KH maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it makes more sense now. So, K is H. Yeah. Novern DVE. Government? Sounds like Nevermind Diva. It sounds kind of like government. With like... Huh. Wait, I'm just gonna try it this way. I think it's a street name. Yeah. It might be. Oh wait, I actually have to sound it out, I just realized. With the top. I didn't see that there was a thingy at the top. So what, K... S. I didn't even have to write it down then. Does it do it for me now? Or did I mess it up again because I moved the thing? Was it actually... K is H? And I should have just done it like here. I can't do anything once I reach it. Why is there an N at the top right? Government drive? Yeah. But how do I tell the game that that's what it is? Oh, now I have V, apparently. Yeah, wait, it is just sounding out what I already wrote, so I just have to go E, R, never, M, O, N. Is that what I already wrote it down? I didn't realize that it's gonna do it for me. N, T. I should have gone the other way, I just wasn't paying attention. D. Come on. Oh, I missed. Vermont. Oh, N Vermont. I didn't read Vermont in that. VE. Wait. Come on. Avenue. Yeah. Also, I got like 2 wrong. There we go.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Because I read Nevermont. And I was like, oh, Vermont. Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? That was... Well, we got it. Doesn't matter how long it took. Yeah, no, I did get what he had, except I have a D instead of an A. So for me it was Vermont DVE. But yeah, it is Vermont AVE as an avenue. Was that it? Did we get everything we needed from this? Also, is that an arm? Did I spot an arm? It is an arm. And the Holy Bible.
Pick it up. Can you pick it up?
Circumstantial.
Circumstantial,
Can
really.
you catch it?
Poke it with a stick. Oh, we're just grabbing the whole thing, actually. Do you need a hand, or... Love the Bible?
Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah.
lost their hand? Can I return it? Oh, that's the... I think this guy might be... Or girl, gal, whoever this is. It might belong to them. Oh, there's another one.
Whoever
Free
owns it.
back
Oh.
scratched.
Can we like puzzle together the whole human?
Psychopath behavior.
No, like a Mr. Potato Head?
Mm-hmm.
Just
It lives.
it lives! I'm a creator, you see.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
Hello, Fred
This
Nicholson.
is your place? What's left of
Do you
it?
live here?
32 years of work up in smoke.
Why, though?
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Hmm. I mean, why would he be lying?
By whom?
By Dr. McClellan. He insisted I hire her.
Apparently, that was a bad
I
answer.
know what you're going to say. But you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, do you?
I always do. I don't trust
Can
horse
you tell us
gifters.
what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
The whole goddamn street blew up. I feel like we are allowed to
We are
know.
past. We are past the classified.
Tell us the truth, Mr. Nicholson. You're making bombs for the military, and this was some kind of an accident.
Your pitch is high and wide, kid. Look, we do plenty of work for the military and for aircraft manufacturers, but it's all polishing and plating.
Well,
There are
this
no bombs here.
But it's nice that you do like.
this
steady
thing doesn't
work.
look
You
like.
still blew up.
This
a
was a
city.
very unfortunate
What do you
accident.
mean? I
There's
was
no
so
need to be
sure that
looking
was
for
it.
Conspiracies.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before.
No, but it's legitimate research.
I can tell. It legitimately blew this house to pieces.
Yeah.
Let's just doubt his ass.
So you thought
There we go, we got
McClellan
one
could do what
correct.
no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he is
Prepared to take that risk.
was a trained chemist. And
Yeah.
his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
Could have.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6
Yeah.
blocks. God
I
knows
was gonna
some of
say.
us were dead.
That's what's wrong with it. In fact, we're standing on it.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
So what does this have to do with anything now? I thought we were like chasing down corrupt politicians.
You know
Then
the
now
way.
like half
You
the
can drive.
neighborhood exploded.
And where exactly are we going?
Oh, we don't know where it is. We don't know where the laundry is because the thing was burned up.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
I mean, why leave all of your stuff there? If, like... If you're not dead. I should probably, ask where the laundry is. Which machine?
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
Would have. Oh my god.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
Oh no, man.
I need
Okay.
an address for superior.
For a second, I was like, oh, should I have talked with them first, asked for the part, and then I could have been like, no, you are building bombs, actually.
Melrose Avenue.
But no. They have to research that, apparently. But now we know where the laundry is, but we're gonna go up over here. Here. Because of reasons. I actually don't remember why we're here. It was on the list. This looks like the place. There's something in here, yeah.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Yeah. My last words before I get shoved in the fridge. Do you think I could fit in there? We just put you over by the fire. You'll be fine. You'll be warm in no time.
Yeah.
Do you think I can fit in there?
Could be a class ring.
Like Herschel and Stefan are like the most normal people. Like he was a bit of an ass in the beginning, but like Stefan is just a normal person.
James Lindbergh. Very expensive watch.
Rusty
Made by
just
Flat
hates
Boys.
women and all of his
I always
exes.
wanted one as a kid.
And
That's
can't
funny.
shut up about it.
As
But
a
he
kid,
was
all I
fine.
wanted was some food on the table.
Roy is the love of my life, but incredibly racist. But we don't have the time to fix him, sadly. Can I check in his pockets or something? No? Okay. And Herschel is a nice guy. But I think currently we're looking out for Kelso.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
John Doe. What are we looking at? Drinks?
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe I should drink on the job. Well, this is what happened. And there was a phone in here all this time. I didn't have to go to the one. Yeah, I have to go to the pay phone. Wait, yes, the same thing.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto.
Hmm.
What is it exactly?
Blueprint?
A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
I feel like you just put it into something to make it easier to read. The fireplace is still lit. Indeed it is. I was gonna check the fireplace, but it didn't let me. Why aren't we taking the microfilm with us? Or did we? Actually, I think we might have.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
That is a stiff-ass brush. He looks cold. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna put him to the fireplace, but I can't. Like, I just warm up real quick. Mister, do you want to be closer to the fireplace? We can get you a blanket as well or something. No, don't. Leave him alone. Is that everything? Broken... Nope, that was like broken plates. What is this? Hmm.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire.
Yeah. Skeletons in the icebox.
Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
So is that it? We just go? Also, what does... I'm asking it again. What does this have to do with the corrupt politicians burning down the houses?
Well, you see...
We went from burning them down to blowing them up.
You're behind the wheel. Fine. Where are we headed?
Fine.
Laundry. You should take your time. He's so busy, yeah. Find and inspect all clues inside Okamata. Oh, I guess that's a convenient achievement telling me that I found everything.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Look, thanks. I
Number
guess.
was J2620, Cole.
Thank you so much for telling me.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
See, this is what your partner is supposed to do. You rock up, you completely forgot what you were actually looking for, and then he tells you what you are looking for.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Good friend.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on
The
our way in.
audio mixing is really awkward in the laundromat.
I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. A think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh. I thought we were gonna say something about that, but I guess not. Oh, am I holding up traffic, guys?
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
This is the military project, gentlemen.
Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
For a second, I thought he was gonna be like, well, sucks to suck, and just like...
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Okay, he said where I had to go, and I blanked out. Follow me, it's the big hangar. Oh. I just follow him. Whoops, he went too fine. Which I think he's... What the... Okay. We're gonna ignore that. I assumed we had to go in here, so I just parked in here.
Follow me.
Good day, miss.
Oop. Got stuck in the door. Big plane.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she? So.
The Flying Fortress.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name.
The Spruce
It's
Goose.
the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Let's see. Make some
You know
planet
anything
explorer.
about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Why are you... yes, I thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
See, this is what confuses me sometimes, because, oh, you press doubt when they're lying, but you don't have evidence. He wasn't really lying, was he? Like, he just, even if he was, how was this a successful question? We didn't get any info out of it? Because he just told us, yeah, I don't work that field. I just don't know anyone there.
No,
Do you
no.
know Tomoko Akamoto?
It's successful, trust me.
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Broad.
Broad.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
I don't know, like, my first instinct was just like, how do you know it's a woman? I just didn't think that it would be that easy for people back then, especially to tell Japanese names if they sound male or female.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
That seems honest.
And were you interested?
Apparently not.
The slide rules and lab coats are always interested. If he could get it to work.
Man, sometimes I'm just like...
Thanks for your help.
I'm so sure he's telling the truth, and it's like, nope, actually, you're so wrong.
Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Let me see big plane from the inside.
Go big plane.
Blueprints. Nope. Can I talk with this guy?
You think talk is cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Okay. People are just being mean for no reason.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Hmm. Ah. I have already forgotten it.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Okay, wait. We have an evidence of him lying. I don't think so. Maybe? He just said he heard of the guy. I didn't think we had evidence that would suggest that he would know him. Latitude 24 degrees, 15, 76, 0. So, latitude 24, 15. 24...
76 degrees west.
Wait, what? Why can't I go... Oh, because it's 24. Wait, 24, 15, 76.
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Oh, there we go.
.76 degrees west.
Working on it.
Let's see where this is exactly.
No, it's not lined up. Please, let me move it like once.
Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
That's gonna bother me. Is that it? So it's like... Yeah, the Bahamas. Okay. So... Yeah, it just says Bahamas. Navigation location cockpit to Spruce Goose set to the Bahama Islands. Hmm. I don't think I could have interacted with anything else, so... Can I talk with the guy about the Bahamas? Wait, can I go on top of the wing? No.
Looks like Nate's office in the far corner. Go see what he's hiding.
Oh, I mean, if you want to say that out loud while Mapes is here, sure. But... Which far corner? Do you mean this far corner? Yeah, okay. Is it upstairs? Probably. Yep. Ah, let me up. Okay. Can I go in here? No. How about here? No. Do I have to ask him for the key? Or is it just not the place where I have to go in? Where's Mapes? Let me into your office.
Anytime you two want some night security work, just give me a call.
Was that not his office? Is this his office? Oh, there we go. This is not the far corner for me, but sure. Because we literally came from this corner. It's always so, like, funny when he, like, picks up a gun from someone and it's like, this doesn't look like anything. I'm just like, okay. The convenient gun just lying on the desk, we're just like, nah, that's normal.
Sorry, I just had to shoot a bot.
He didn't even make it to chat.
Yeah.
Wait, he had, like, a moment where we were looking at it? It made, like, a noise for a second? No? What? Did I inspect it? It did, like, the noise as if it was, like, trying to collect the evidence. I don't think we got evidence from it, though. Or did we? No. Am I stupid? I thought I heard that, like... Any moment. Whatever. I think I'm just schizophrenic. Did you just make a Subaru sound? The car. It made like the noise that it makes when it's like, wait, maybe this is evidence?
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
It didn't even make the noise this time around.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
It did not even make the noise this time around. They're like this, they're like little whoosh while it's zooming in. But it did like a different one. I think it made a different sound and I thought it was the whoosh. Does he mean the body? we don't question it.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Can I check in these? Nope. Can I... Nope. So is this the office that he said I should investigate, or is this just... like a random room? I can't tell if I'm done here or not. This is also such a big ass room. Can I go into any of these? Hello, my say-so and non-say-so goat. Hello, Tensei.
Hello, Tensei. What the fuck you mean? Coming to chat, it's... starting beef?
He's spitting facts.
Sitting facts.
Sitting fan, I said spitting facts.
Spitting. I also said spitting.
I heard sitting. He's sitting on those facts.
He's sitting on those facts.
Like, this is definitely a room I can go into. I'm just missing the key. The Unsay-So one is hosting some kind of Goon Sunday stream. Damn it.
Yeah. Who has that thing on his channel now?
I don't have it on my channel yet. And also, I'm doing this for you guys. If you are like so on the fact that like the Say-So one is hosting it, Maybe I just won't host it to begin with.
Also, I think no one gave more confirmation since the thing
Oh no, I
Cecil
did.
wrote this morning into
Nope.
the
I didn't get
thing.
any DMs either. They just hate me.
Yeah. Cecil needs to get your DMs because he's also not sure, like, if who is gonna be there now.
Well, with Seth, he said he doesn't quite know.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you? No. Are we done here?
Better be there.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
Are we done? I'm
Oh, so
actually
we can
just
do
confused.
this.
I might not have actually gotten all the info there, but the room is so huge and I can't anymore. Please tell me there's somewhere else I can go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Unknown address.
So where do you want to go?
No, I have to stay here. Am I gonna use my intuition point? Oh yeah, we can just wall hack, by the way. I'm gonna have to use my intuition point to find where I have to go in there, because I... Wait. Herschel, what do you say?
I'm stumped.
Search the hangar.
Ideas?
Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around in here.
Yeah, no, we should search the hangar. Yes, yes. But it's huge! It's so hard to find anything. Oh, I didn't mean to go up here, but I guess we are. So you can go on the wing, just not on the one side, you have to go to the other side. But why would I want to be up here? Except for the fact that it's like really cool. Yes, incriminating paint bucket. Why is that one room locked? Why can I interact with it, but I can't enter it? And I also can't talk to the guy to give me his keys. Like, I obviously can go in here if he's interacting with it, because if the ones you can't interact with... Like, the ones you can't go into, he doesn't even interact with. But how do I go in? Where's the key? Would have just asked the guy for the key, but I cannot. Okay, to speed this thing up, we're gonna... Intuition. We have 1 intuition point. 0 clues remaining. No, 0 intuition points remaining. The other one's over there somewhere.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
That is dirty.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
What's the clue here? The barrels? Really?
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Oh. I see.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department.
So the oil company would have been out of
I know your
business.
face from the papers. You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Oh my god.
I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Hirsch. Yes, my god.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Because he just said they, like, would have been out of business, essentially. Like, they would have done their job. Because you don't need the coating anymore. So what if it's the... I might be reading into this the wrong way, but... Actually, no, I might not be.
Can you drive to this one?
The thing looked very Japanese, and the spy woman had a Japanese name. So maybe it's the company who didn't want them to invent whatever they were, like, working with.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. You had a
I
middleman.
could just crown the most say-so member
Someone
on
like
the
Mapes?
server.
Word
How?
middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Oh, it's fine.
You're just sitting here DMing people while I'm streaming. I see how it is.
No, do you know what the rice purity test is?
The what?
It's a test you can take online which gives you a score how pure you are.
So what, you just redid it until it was like perfect?
No, I have a natural 80 test. And which gives me the highest score. The lower your score is, the like more unpure
Any messages
you
for
are.
me, Hopkins?
Nat 80 is crazy.
Yeah, I got a net 80 on my purity test. That's a you motherfucker.
Pinker wants you in tech
To
services.
one up me, you piece of
Then you'll
shit.
be more popular downstairs.
Poor little twist. She was 13 and she was a...
Something meet downstairs. Where's Pinker?
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting.
Hey, Cole.
There we
You're
go.
not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Yeah, I realized. Am I gonna be looking at the microchip here?
Where do
Oh,
you
there we go.
stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
No,
Well,
that's not
don't
true.
quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Hmm. Is there now?
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man.
What do you mean? You just
You take a nice
redid
photo,
it
Phelps.
till you had it right. What?
This is my honest reaction right now. Can I get the next picture? A hottie, real.
Bringing
That's the watch.
or a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid.
Yeah.
Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire.
He had the pin.
Oh no, they want you to take the test too and post the results.
I'm literally streaming right now, boys. Can you not be annoying for 1 second?
Similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
I'm like finishing up LA Noire. I'm like, maybe I'll have to go a little bit longer if like depending on how long the case is. You should take the say-so test. That is definitely 100% accurate. We didn't say right now. You're driving me crazy, boys. I feel like me and Nab are more say-so than say-so.
No, from the questions on, I do think
Excellent photography.
we're gonna get challenged here then
So
say.
Tomico had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
I only have 4 points less than you, that is crazy.
The fact alone that you guys scored that high makes it very clear to me that something is wrong with that test.
No. Actually not. What's wrong
Is
with
this
that?
McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Yeah,
Are
exactly.
you kidding? With my eyesight?
And police based. It's like I've not been involved with the law.
Wait, what exactly am I looking at? The west? Wait, what am I looking at? What was the log saying? The street number behind him.
What do you mean you're 100% not surprised by my score?
What do you mean the street
What's that
number
supposed to
behind
mean,
him?
Schaden? What do you want to say with that, huh? What do you mean by that? You want to
It's-
start? You want to start something?
Everything is not like
The hand
Next.
doesn't work. The hand
Oh,
is on the wrong place.
there we go. This is
Do not try to distract me, Schaden.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
okay. Why would I want to do that?
That bum took a swipe and put him down in my sap.
It's gonna blow up. Yeah, why did he do this to me? Why did he do that to me?
Guys, just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumpy from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Yeah.
Same trick to me about an hour ago.
He's really happy about that one.
I think so.
Next test.
Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
I see.
Drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
My hat. Where's my hat? Oh, there it is.
Mouthpiece was stripped off me at the train.
There we go.
Face thrown out.
So now what?
DA wants my head.
We just leave? I guess, yeah, visit the house in the photo. I guess we'll just do that. I thought we would have like a little ending speech that we're gonna say like where we're going and what we're doing, but
She was 13
guess
and
not.
she was a day.
Well, you don't see that every day. That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Oh my god, shut up. Stop talking about my wife.
I say we bust in there and...
You're behind the wheel.
House in the photograph.
Where exactly are we going?
Alright. We're just pulling out the guns. Oh.
Stinks of petroleum.
Yeah, no, that
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
that would do it, wouldn't it? Not really a heater failure anymore if we're just drowning this place in gas.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
I see. I have thrifted. Dear God.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead.
It's impossible to
Why leave your ticket?
keep you guys concentrated.
Nips is cleaning up.
Oh, Molotov.
Cole, to gas. We gotta get out of here right now.
Okay, how? Where?
Look, by the stove. Shoot the gas line, Cole. We're out of here.
Okay. That's sure. The window. Fuck.
Shitheel. Come on.
Get
He's
him.
not getting away from us.
Good old fashioned chase. Why is he so much faster? Whoa.
Step on it, huh? Give me just a
Oh,
little
I got
closer.
stuck in the ditch. I couldn't steer out of the way anymore because I gained altitude. Shoot him. If the handbrake were to actually work, I could make better turns, but it's like look at these guys, look at these tight turns these people are taking without like no problem.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna shoot him. Come on.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. I need to be closer, Phelps.
I'm working on it.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
I'm like this. I can't press W any faster. Like, we are not gaining any more speed.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
And I completely bashed his side and he did not care.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Look at how messed up the car looks now, and he's just trucking like nothing happened. We're gonna take a shortcut. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Definitely not crash into all the.
Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
What? They actually just like. I didn't think we would like start an all-out shootout again with these people. Also, I love how people are like invincible as long as they're in their car.
Yes, the car's gonna stay down. Didn't I teach you that at driver school?
Actually, no, I killed that guy in the car. Crazy. Too bad his vital organs are all in his foot.
Sounds fine. Let's go and get his ass.
I thought this place was like part of the army. I guess, what, is it like a private military company type thing?
Private.
I didn't think they had these back in the day.
Find some cover.
Can you not kill my partner, please?
Stay in cover.
Hit him. Damn. Great.
I'm covering you.
Have to wait for him to reload.
Stay in cover.
There we go.
Yippee.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Yeah.
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the Spruce Goose and half the city exploding,
Spruce Goose.
you might just have made the case of the decade.
As always, and people still hate me because I cheated on my wife. Also, what did any of this have to do with the previous case? I thought we were like solving the whole corrupted politician where everyone is in on it case. And all of a sudden, like half the city is exploding because of some magic formula and we're just completely sidetracking.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
What is
Haven't
this
been
game
seeing
even
much of
about?
it lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good
I've
to
been
hear.
sleeping with every
And what is
policeman in
all
town.
about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No,
No,
I just
never.
like the sound of his name.
Cole and
Yes.
Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met a gentleman in
No, no, I would never.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa.
Yeah, it's like
Think
really
I'll
cold all of a
close
sudden.
the window.
Maybe you wanna leave while you still can.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Why do they all just let the guy walk up behind them?
I've always so enjoyed our conversations.
For like, I'm just gonna let him walk around me, the guy that's like suspiciously talking about
Cole, the policeman.
About all of this.
The investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Well.
Me when I get strangled.
Yeah, no. Oh. Nice
Come
cut.
To help you, Doctor.
What's
To help you cross over.
his patient that's been burning the
All your
houses?
sins will be forgiven in the next life.
What are we doing with the woman? Okay. I won't question it, man. You do you, buddy. A different kind of war. Is this the last case? If I was correct with my 4 cases, this should be the last one.
It's gotta be one of these places.
I love how Phelps has nothing to do with like this big case anymore.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Like we just offloaded it to Kelso. Statistics. Yeah. Story case complete. I'm missing one more case, so this should be the last one. But I thought that Phelps would have something to do with it at some point. When is the 2-hour sex scene between Kelso and Phelps?
As I said in the DLC.
Don't know if I have that downloaded. We might have to do another stream just for that.
You're gonna lose your sight sometime.
According to you guys, I've already lost it. I'm just gonna drive over here like a Brit. Phelps doesn't look like he could last 2 hours. Damn.
Damn.
I don't even have words for that. That's just mean. That's just mean.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm sure.
Wait! Newspaper. I didn't miss as many as I thought I did. So I have what, 11 out of 13 now? Oh, there he is. Yo, Phelps in a newspaper.
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I was gonna say, shut up,
When
Roy.
does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his
I
own
wanna
product.
kiss so bad.
Yes.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch?
No.
That's
This
the
is getting out of
toxic
hand.
yaoi I was
Yes.
talking
Time
about.
to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Thank you, Herschel.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Then leave.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Yo. I love Herschel, actually. He's like, he sees me pull my gun on another officer and he's like, there's a time to talk and there's a time to be quiet, so you shut up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him.
It's like, let them figure out their toxic relationship.
I wonder how long this case is gonna be, if this is the last one. Like, we have to see Herschel and Phelps again, outside of just the
What case number
newspaper.
is that?
Huh? This is the 21st.
What? 25. Okay.
Should be the last one, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
More than Phelps can last. Is there nothing in here? What was the point of coming here? Oh, I'm checking off multiple ones. I see. We're just gonna ask around to see where he's working at.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
Nuclear.
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Wow, that was quick.
That sure looks like a beauty.
I'd like to get myself something to drink real quick. I already drank all my water.
My hand is still bleeding. Like actively, like I saw that the coat is still bloody, but my hand is still actively bleeding. Wait. No, not anymore now. I saw the blood dripping down earlier. What has to be this place?
I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Kelso's completely lost it as well. He's like, I'm not messing around anymore. He's cute.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine.
Also like 17. Kelso's
Dead in
not
his
17.
patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
Or do you mean the guy that worked behind the counter?
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing.
The exterminator guy. I see, I
Saw
see.
some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
It's like if someone comes in and is like, you tell me about it, or we're gonna do this the hard way, he's just immediately folds. He's like, okay. I don't want no trouble.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Whoops.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Watch this. Zippo. Hard way. You would like that, wouldn't you? What are we doing to his hand? Can I check the face? I mean,
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine.
Yup.
I've heard that story somewhere before.
I don't think I can check his pockets. Wait, is that another? Did I not miss any? I could have sworn I missed like...
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Controls.
Voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What?
Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No.
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
We should have killed him. Anywho's, yeah, we are 12 out of 13. I could have sworn I missed the newspaper, but I'm happy I didn't. Or like, so far, we've only missed one. Who knows? Very convenient blood splatter. Oh, see, this is the sound I was referring to earlier when it's zooming in.
Doctor.
And it's doing the weird... And I thought I heard that, but like nothing happened anymore.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Oh, one of these again.
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Huh? That's confusing. It's like, are we burning the houses that are on the way of the freeway? But why are we building new ones? I think I got what I needed. Leland, listen. Below are the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer... Wait, wait, what is this? What is this? A? I? 9? 0? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mila. Families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Hello, kind regards, Dr. Martin Fontaine. What is this?
Fontaine was having the houses burned from Monroe.
What do you think is this letter? Or symbol? Or like, is it an... I gather these families? No. 0 gathered? No. What the hell is that? And from what he tells me, I have no idea. Liability, speak to Curtis.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
This is not our arrangement. Our associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control. I will take whatever actions necessary. I already looked at this. But what's in here? The morphine! Would you look at that?
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment. Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway. and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Hmm. Is Kelso gonna shoot up a bunch of people again?
The ominous house.
Yeah. Knock knock.
Sorry, I have my mic
Guess
muted
nobody's
for
home.
because I'm eating something because I got hungry and I don't want to crunch on your stream. I only do that on my stream. I respect your crunching policy.
I appreciate that very much, thank you. Open the door. Who's on the toilet? The origami killer.
Ah, hell no.
Oh, he's ironing them as well.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
A rat. Yeah, no, I saw it. Yes. No, please. Thank you. Ooh, more origami. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, see, this time I did the wop wop wop, but I got no like evidence. That's what confused me last time. You were gonna say something?
Do you think the guy is the real evil here?
Well, no, yes, somewhat. Kind of driven insane by his psychiatrist.
I meant the smiling one.
Oh, yeah, no, he definitely has. Isn't
Good
that
to know
Monroe?
these things didn't change since the 40s.
Yeah. Isn't this guy the guy that we shot up, or is this a different guy? No, this is the guy we shot up.
Oh, it is actually.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
So,
I guess.
yeah, he is like... I mean, he's not the final big evil, but he's very much part of like the three that like all in on it. And Roy is like on their payroll as well, so...
I would say it's always the good ones, but he's very racist and sexist.
Yeah, no.
He's like incredible.
We've been kind of like trying to make him look better than he actually is by like complimenting him. Also, there's a dead cockroach.
Yeah, no, but he's incredibly racist and sexist.
Yeah, there's yeah. What's that on the floor? Nothing. Is there nothing here? Is there no point coming in here? Guess not. This probably just leads outside, yep. Can I go in here? Let's see, there has to still be something here. But this doesn't seem important. No. But Kelso literally doesn't have any voice lines when you pick up something that isn't important, which sometimes makes it hard to tell. Because I've had cases where, like, there's a matchstick. Oh, this matchstick tells me that he was in this one bar, so I should go ask around in this one bar. And then some other times you pick up the exact same matchstick and it's like, doesn't seem important to the case. So like sometimes it's like, yes, this must be the screwdriver that he used to like do the you know, sabotage the heaters in the houses to burn them down. But also it's just like, no, it's just a screwdriver that's just like randomly laying around.
Just a screwdriver.
Are we done? Is this all? I don't want to just leave.
Do you think he hit his 100 origami brains? Isn't there a thing that you have to fold like 100 cranes and then you get a wish or something?
But considering there's like 6 per string, and there is, you know, probably more than 20 strings here.
Yeah,
I would assume he very much reached the 100.
Oh no, it's 1,000 origami cranes. Okay.
Yeah, he
And
might
then
be just
you
short of
believe
that.
to grant. Yeah, then you can get a wish, you know.
Maybe that
I
is
should get
actually
to
what he's
folding
doing.
cranes. Oh, he wants to like get the magical
I need to get
origami
back
crane
inside.
wish.
The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard.
No, like, but seriously though, like, why is he folding all of these cranes?
Oh.
Like, he's lost it because of his psychiatrist.
Yeah.
But like, what if that is actually the reason why he's doing
He
this?
also has a lot more like laying around than in a box to the side.
Strange obsession.
It is. Like, it is a Japanese saying too, that you get like the 1,000, if you fold 1,000 cranes, you get a wish. Yeah, I'm...
I know those faces.
He was in Okinawa with
Jesus
us.
Christ, I know every one of them.
I was gonna say, it's like...
Oh my god,
the guy from the war
poor backwards son of a
that's
bitch.
following the Japanese tradition with the crane. Lost his mind.
Oh my god, yes, wait, yeah. Because I was just thinking, how does an American in the 40s know origami?
It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top.
He was in Japan during the war. Or not Japan. You know, yes,
Don't
Japan.
ask questions.
Yeah.
Just be there.
For a second I thought I said Tokyo, and I was like, well, not specifically Tokyo. I was like, no, I did say Japan, it's all fine. He was in
This is DA's
Okinawa.
investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message.
He's gonna
for
sneak
Detective
up behind
Cole Phelps.
Kelso. Nope. The camera was so weirdly like in like the door, so I thought he was gonna sneak up on him. But this is quite interesting, like, because this entire time we get the flashbacks to the war, and like more and more people from back then end up dead throughout different cases. And like the drug case.
Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K and
Roger
also
that.
3.
What the hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first. All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
I feel like this is the perfect game for the main character to die.
Well, I mean, we've been playing a lot as Kelso, and Kelso is now being chased by all of the police. I'm like, what if... Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna pass us. Escort Kelso to LA River tunnels. We're shooting at we're shooting at the cops.
Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat to the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3SAM0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify, code 3.
God, he's carrying the car around.
Further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
I did not think this game would end with us being chased by the police. I expected the ending in general very differently. But hey, it's not over yet, so I guess
Yeah.
there's more to see. Also, we should turn off the siren if we're trying to shake them off.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes.
I have for 3 minutes to
I'll
do
go
my
in here.
skincare and the
Cole, you
police
take
is
the
hunting
next
police. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're hunting Kelso?
I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Okay, so what you missed is...
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
I'll explain in a
And
sec.
you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think you might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Alright. So Kelso, which we're playing now again, is being hunted because we kind of shot up like an entire villa of like, you know, I forgot what he's actually, like some kind of, I don't even think he's a politician, but some kind of high-ranking dude who was like also in on the whole thing and also tried to kill us. So it's only fair that we didn't kill him, I think. Yeah, we left him alive. And then we found the hideout of the guy that the psychiatrist has been sending to burn the houses down. And it turns out that the guy is also someone who was in Okinawa with Kelso and Phelps. And now they're trying to stop us from getting to him, I think? I don't even know how these got in here before us. Because we figured out that he's been... I think I'm too far away to actually kill them.
You're fucking
We figured out that he's moving through the tunnels, which is why we are in the tunnels now, but I didn't realize that the tunnels would be like full of this many mob? I want to say the mob. The mafia. I think. I mean, who else, I feel like? Mercenaries? Why? Shoot him in the balls. That's where his weak spot is. Why can't I pick any of the guns up? There was one shootout where I was able to pick up their guns and then never again. Oh. Oh. He's kinda burning them up. Wait, is it the guy that went in the... Ooh. In the, like, last, What the hell is he doing? What was he thinking? In the last flashback, yeah, he ran in alone with the flamethrower, and now here's a guy in here with the flamethrower.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Okay, but who's dead? Nami.
Nami. No.
Gone. Why can't I take any of these?
Why are they even here?
I don't know. Like, why wouldn't you take any of these?
Yeah.
Maybe you can, I'm like somehow incompetent. But like, I'm pretty sure all I did last time was like press left click, and I even tried E. E usually doesn't do much in this game.
This is... Maybe you should go and...
Well, he knows me, we're like buddies from the war. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm sure he
Oh
will
my
not.
god, the entire place lit up. I saw the minimap and it lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, that guy's burning.
My hat.
You want me?
Oh, he's still alive. Can I? Thank you.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I hear voices. Not you ending the entire police department. Are they police officers? If so, I think they were talking about how they're corrupt, so... These aren't... Who are you guys shooting at, huh? I assume they were shooting at the flamethrower dude? What was his name? Ira? Isa? Something like that. Well, surely I'm not just shooting up the police, right?
The water's rising.
Oh, the water's rising. Yeah, maybe we want to get to it then.
Get out of the disgusting water.
Where's the ladder? Oh, I see it. Can we move? No. Can we get a bit of a move on? Is the water rising, or did you just say that for the funnies? No, I think it might actually be rising. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hi. Nice of you to show yourself before you actually start shooting.
How many people are here?
Yeah, I was like, they were all just already here, somehow.
Why is there 50 people in this shithole?
It's crazy. Is this where I have to go? It's not even... Oh, there we go.
Are you okay, princess?
Stop calling every woman
He
princess.
saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex.
Tex.
You remember me?
I'm not sure that I do.
Yeah, it is him.
I'm here to kill her.
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
Yes.
I was.
And Naha?
Bad
Yes,
guy
I was.
HQ. The sewers of LA.
Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her. It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
Look at Phelps' hair.
You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get it back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Kelso gets introduced in like the 4 last cases. And now it's like the dramatic finish of like...
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Oh!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Killed that man!
Yeah.
Doing him a favor, Elsa. Cole, up here! I'll
Oh my
get you
God.
where he hurt. The water's rising. You're first. Hand her up. Get out of here! You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help. What are you waiting for?
No, Phelps.
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
I honestly thought they were gonna kill Kelso, which is why I was like, they literally introduced him in the 4 last cases. And now
I was like, no, we are gonna die.
we are gonna die. This is not how I thought it was gonna happen. Not death by water.
I smelled it. I smelled that we are gonna die.
Yeah, but I thought like in a big shootout and not just like... Well, now Kelso can get my
We're gathered here
my new wife.
to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Here, here. A war
Here, here.
hero who led his
Why
men
is
with
Roy
true
making
valor,
speech?
and through his personal bravery achieved
loved
one of
you.
his country's highest
It's,
honors.
it's actually just full circle.
A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father.
A good lover.
And may I say,
Good
a
and
good
bad.
friend.
Good in bed. Thank you. Then
Thank
he
you,
just
thank you
turns
very
around
much.
and thank you, thank you. It was actually not the German girl that he cheated like, with. It was me! Roy!
It was me, Royal.
In a wig! It's like Mashima.
And that's it. That's it. That was just gay men.
That's it! That's the game!
What about
That's
the
just gay
controversy?
men
What-
having sex!
What? I don't know. Got that. What about, like, you know, everyone being corrupt, like Roy being on the payroll? What about the mob? What about? I thought we were gonna get like this, like the big villa shootout where we're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna catch all of the corrupt higher ups and like clear it up. Also, there's no music because I turned the music off, so these are the saddest credits ever.
Yeah.
But I thought we were gonna get like, you know, a bit more. Who paid all of the people that died down there in the it's like the sewers? Everyone's dead, yeah.
Yeah.
Except the people that are like the evil ones, I think.
Roy got
The only ones that died were the doctor, the guy who supplied him with the drugs, and I guess like pretty much everyone from the army except Kelso. And maybe that bus driver, I don't remember if he died. I don't think he did.
Mhm.
But I thought we were gonna get like a bit more in like as the final case to see like, you know. I'm just confused. I thought we were gonna clear all of this up, but
I knew from the beginning of like, are we gonna die at some point? This feels like the perfect game to have the main character die.
I was also like I wasn't convinced that he was gonna live, but then like Kelso was like doing a lot of stuff. I was like, maybe Kelso will die. Property Tycoon is in jail too. Are they in jail?
What's the next game? Then say immediately, so what's
I'm-
coming next?
I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that in a second. Are they in jail though? Because like even like one of them was like what, the police chief or whatever. Like as far as I understood it, we never actually like found any hard proof that they were like part of this. Even Phelps said, I need this man for my case. Like the case wasn't over. He needed the witness. And then we shot the witness, and then Phelps died. And then we don't even know if Herschel is continuing the case or if Kelso is continuing the case. I don't know. I want to see what was gonna happen. The guy just said he uncovered in the funeral speech. Yeah, I guess, but it kind of just got uncovered off screen. I thought we were gonna see it. Also, the guy who said it was Roy, who was in on everything, so he didn't get caught. That's for sure. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this game. I did expect we were gonna, you know, have to actually like see them all get like behind bars, get them put into jail, find the evidence to like prove it to
I guess
everyone.
that's not how the system works, huh?
Yeah, no, this is like
Not, yeah, not.
I forgot what the movie is called. Maybe The Justice is the Friends We Made Along the Way. Yeah. Maybe it
Yeah,
is.
justice is like a suggestion. That's just-
I love how Herschel ended up being our best friend in the end.
Yeah, but still, Roy gave the speech.
Yeah, and still Roy gave the speech somehow. The guy that literally threw us under the bus. And like, our wife and kids, they also just left. And like, we never saw them again. I thought there was gonna be like another conversation with them. Because the entire game, they didn't show up. Then they showed up when he was having an affair, and then they just never showed up again. So it was just like, to be like, oh, his wife and kids left him. Anyway. Some things were like those things were a bit whack, where I was like, okay, I thought we were gonna have like, you know, something that to give it a bit of a closure. But I really enjoyed this game. It was really fun.
Yeah.
It was really, really good. They got the money though. Oh. Yeah, it was really, really fun. And to Tensei's question, the end of an era. Yeah, it was only 7 streams, but yeah, the end of an era. I think Sharden's KCD thing was a lot more monumental after like, what was it, like 47 streams or something? The little Phelpsies are taken care of.
Oh my god.
I love the thought, only 23, don't worry. I thought it was, wait. Wasn't it more? I mean, you must know, honestly. I thought it was more, my bad. I love to think that Phelps just calls his kids Phelpsies. That's just their names.
Phelpsies. That's my child. Thank my Phelpsy.
My
So this is
Phelpsy.
Phelpsy 1 and Phelpsy.
So to Tensei's question, there were, funny enough, Tensei, you were like, I should play Persona, the Phelpsies. Quinn wanted me to play Dishonored, and both of those are good points. But Persona,
Nothing.
Persona. What did you say?
Nothing.
If you don't say it now, I will look it up in the board.
I started a sentence, but I want you to finish your thing.
Okay. Persona's like 100 hours long though. Exactly, I don't have to make the point then. Did I hear Life is Strange? Potentially, I guess. I don't have it on PC. I did play through it once already though, so I wouldn't be blind. Dishonored, what about that Honored? This and that. This Patri Honored. Yeah, I already played Life is Strange once, but I could stream it eventually. What I have, because it was on sale, I don't know anything about it, which I heard like only good things. The stuff that I did hear was only good. Outer Wilds. And it's not that long. It's like similar to LA Noire. Like 20-ish hours, plus minus. And... Right, you did say you were going to do the Outer Wilds. Yeah. Outer Wilds would be funny from you. What do you mean from me? Wait. Where is it funny from me? Now I'm curious what it's implying. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it has puzzles. I'm already like looking forward to being completely lost on the puzzles. But I love watching you solve puzzles. I love like doing puzzles, and then like on stream I sometimes just like I feel like I'm acting like a complete dumbass sometimes solving them. Like that disc earlier, I was like, I feel like this should not have taken this long, because sometimes I'm like, no, I'm a smart cookie, I understand like puzzles really well, I'm good with these, and then like I just mess up on stream and I'm like, no, please,
Maybe it's
I'm better than this.
here. I think we get progressively dumber when we're together.
The debuff.
Yeah, actually we're debuffing each other.
It's like minus logic plus comedy. You're a smart cookie, thank you, Sharden. But yeah, I want, like, I think maybe I'm just going into puzzle games, because I do also enjoy them. Originally I was like, ooh, horror games, but puzzles. LA Noire, Outer Wilds. Let's see what we can do afterwards. But yeah, I bought it because it was on sale. And I was like, this could be like the next long-term-ish game. When I say long-term-ish, I mean like I might play it like every Friday or Saturday, depending if we have yippee, depending if we have any other collabs or like other things. Also, we still have Portal 2, which we have to finish,
Yes.
which also is gonna melt my brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, I only heard good things. Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishment. Ooh, yes, wait, that is such a good point. I might look into that. But for now, Eleanor, not Eleanor, Outer Wilds. For now, maybe we get like an after credits scene. We do get an after credits scene.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea.
Well, could be anybody. You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps?
He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. No pictures in the
Yes, the bus
papers
driver
or
still.
medals for me, though.
Can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
sitting on surplus morphine.
This is where the
2
idea
tons
came
of it.
from.
Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business. What is that supposed to mean? It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Good speech, Kelso. But they're all hating on my man Phelps. Slander. So yeah, Outer Wilds is probably next. That's all I want to say to finish it. Extra? There is downloadable content apparently. No care for that opinion. But this is all the cars. The Buick. Drive this vehicle to unlock it. I see. So what's the downloadable content then? It's probably gonna open like... No, I can't even click on it. I can click on the social club. Click on the cases. Oh yeah, and then you can patrol, traffic, homicide, vice, arson. I see, I see. Yeah, I think as far as I'm aware, there's only the VR stuff then. Which is, I think, is also just normal cases but in VR, and I don't have a VR headset. Or like I do have one technically, but it's like really really old and it's only for PlayStation. Also, being in the menu with no music is also really sad. Wait. Put the music on. There we go. And it's 5 minutes before midnight. Didn't I say it's gonna be perfect? Oh my god. Tailor-made.
Actually did it. Bad,
Yeah.
bad.
And we had, because I was just thinking about like, and we have the finished playlist on YouTube. And there's a few streams where it just completely derails and then the stream is just something completely different. But it's fine. Oh, we share a time zone. We do. We're the fellow Europeans, yes.
Fellow Europeans.
With the not noticeable German accent.
Yeah, it's you can barely tell. You can...
Yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore. I was like, do I just do an outro or do we just yap or like? It was really fun and I liked it. The hello Europeans. Sean usually like just like swapping it around. You really like tripped me up when you like put a G into like every single word in the beginning. Something along like Geft Glurk for a cut minute or whatever the hell you wrote. I couldn't read it. But yeah, we will see how or if the stream happens tomorrow. Or the gonna glurk, yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. We're gonna have to see if the stream is like happening tomorrow. It's all very last minute and I haven't really gotten any more confirmation from anyone after I posted in the Discord.
Yeah, I hope people confirm.
If not, I guess we'll just move it to some other time. But apparently I have become the host of the Goon Night game show. I did not expect that to ever be a sentence I would say. But yeah, if that doesn't happen tomorrow, then we'll see when or what I'll stream next. Actually, still, it was like I might come up with something. But I was like, no, I actually have no idea what the next thing is that I'm gonna stream. But like, I feel like I'm gonna start Outer Wilds while Nab is here, so I'm probably not gonna play that alone. So it's probably gonna be a weekend thing. So during the week we're gonna see. I still need to finish Curse of the Dead Gods. I have like 2 more dungeons in there or something. Because I cleared that game out faster than I thought on stream. Also, Sharden asked me if I played Hitman. I don't know. Sharden, do you enjoy watching Hitman? I played some Hitman again. That was also really, really fun. I only played that a little bit in the beginning when I started streaming. So yeah. Hitman is kind of a puzzle game. Yeah, depending on how you play it, definitely. The thing is that the normal Hitman like missions, the story missions, are very much tailor-made to have this one target and these many ways of how to get to that target. If you play it unlike you do. Okay, like I said, the normal missions are very much made so you have very like different approaches and it is more puzzle-like like you describe it. And that's how I would play them usually as well. But you don't have that luxury in the Freelancer. In Freelancer, you get a random target and sometimes they're in the middle of a crowd and silencers and scopes are a luxury. So it's like, how do you get them out? You can't really like distract them to get them out of there often, then they don't eat or drink anything so you can't poison anything. very often you just kind of have to just improvise and get the job done, and when things go south there's no loading, so you just have to keep going. So the clips that I've shown you was very much of just something went south and I had to salvage it somehow. Lots of love, sweet dreams, sugar-free preferably is late. Good night to you all. Thank you, good night to you as well, Milan. Thank you for being here, thank you for watching.
Bye.
But yeah, maybe I'll play some more Hitman again. We'll see, we'll see. But I think we should probably call it as well. I should also get to bed earlier, like the last 3 days when the 2 9-hour streams and then just like the yapping until 4 AM wasn't necessarily what I had in mind. So yeah, I think now's a good time to end it. Perfectly midnight. Perfect 4-hour stream. So thanks everyone who was lurking, or chatting, or watching and supporting. I appreciate it very much. Thank you to the VOD watchers that apparently exist. And I wish you a good night, a good evening, good midday, or a good morning, depending on when you're watching this. And I hope to see you in the next stream, whenever that may be. Good night, goodbye everyone.
Good night. Bye bye.